Testing?
Testing?
Okay, good. Mic works. Alright, so today is Wednesday, the 20th of March, 2024. Time is 18:13. So it's 13 minutes past 6. And I'm ready to continue Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Game, latest save. So yesterday I finished Telos and got my ship, the Ebon Hawk, and then flew to Nar Shaddaa. So I'll try and do as much as I can. Apparently Nar Shaddaa is the biggest place in the game. It's got like the most quests to do. Just hoping there's a terminal somewhere that I can get a map. I suppose I could just run around to reveal the map.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
That's right, but I didn't know about the cargo hatch.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship. Come on, he's skifting us.
So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
Can I buy it from you?
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs.
If the ship is yours, I'll return it to you.
What? It's our ship. I mean, your ship, that I fly.
Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier.
What are you doing? That's gonna trap us here.
It'll probably get him killed if he tries to take it anywhere in the galaxy. It's a marked ship.
I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Refugee sector. Oh wait, refugee sector, that's where the ship is.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
I don't know. I suddenly feel strange.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
It feels so alive, but with a desperation about it.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
With the anger and desperation, is there some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
This feeling, how long can I feel these echoes around me?
For as long as it lasts. Like life, such waking moments within the Force are rare, waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last.
Alright, okay, so that yellow sign is basically the same as the red one there. So, Circus in here.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenta winoto. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musran kana.
Are you going into the Pizak then? And if I am, there's a player inside by the name of Goretti. I need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Why don't you just go in and see him? Management won't let us in. Can I pass along a message for you? No, we would prefer telling the news in person. It's better this way. I'll see what I can do. Password. Password. What if I don't know the password? Password is money. Are you speaking to me? Get in where? Is it exact in? Open only to those who know the password? Unless you don't, that's all. What is this place? Pazakden password. Apparently you need a password to gain entry to the Pazakden on Narshada. Okay, it's getting dark again. I'll put my lamp on. So, I've pretty much got a sheet and wrote out every single, basically the names of every single quest, and every time I accept one, I'll put a little tick on it. There we go. That's Pazakden. Oh dear.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash are you looking for?
Know anything interesting?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
How do you mean?
Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazakden, swoop races, the Jek-Jek-Tar, they're pretty much taken care of.
Pazakden?
Yeah, the Pazakden is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
The champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Swoop races?
Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liss keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could.
Yep. I did the swoop race on was it Telos? And after several attempts I won it and only got like a couple of credits for it, so the swoop races are not worth it. I've done one, not doing the others. Jek-Jek-Tar.
Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek-Jek-Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek-Jek-Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa
That
muliti
won't do it all. Where did you learn to dance well? Do you realize the insult you're stumbling? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk ranker. It's enough for today. Or we can go. What are you waiting for? Go. What's going on here?
Kawanabota.
My master, Voga the Hutt, is searching for new entertainment. He grew tired of his previous girls and asked that I should find him the best dancer. But as you can see, I do not think the best of the smuggling moon would do much for one with his refined taste. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. But perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Voga's dancers. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some sort. What sort of arrangement? Quite simple. All you would have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga, and you would be paid in return. What about Craig? I don't mean any offense to you, but Voga tends to favor younger dancers.
None taken.
But if you could find someone else that would suit Voga's taste, that would be acceptable. Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. Voga's dancers. Okay, so I'm saving it because I think Voga is a crime boss. Okay, there we go. Forgot to post. Okay, so. Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. Let's go. Excellent, I'll need you to put this on and dance a little. Nothing fancy. Just need to make sure you'll pass. Alright. Perfect. Voga will be very pleased. Follow me, I will escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous. Master, I've found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. She dances like Commander Shepard.
Kawana
I
bota.
apologize, my master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your
Ento
performance.
mes mi paju. Watamincha
I'm sure my
yokolunto
master would
nukulabira
ask
wa.
me to convey his
Tienes un
compliments. Now, if you will
soto.
excuse me. Look at that.
Kavadumpe masura
My master is currently resting. Your business is urgent. I will wake him, but I warn you, his temper can be great when roused from his slumber. Yeah, please wake him for me.
Herinocho, Minara Docha, Kawanadumpa Kankarebe.
Please, girl, what could be important enough to disturb my rest? Yeah, I was sent to dance for you. And this thing.
Kavadum.
I don't take orders from pompous slugs. I wanted to know about the exchange. Exchange is a hotter fungus with none of the slow, creeping subtlety. They do not show the proper deference to the true lords of Marshadal. Infuriating one Gudo, he is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Gudo done to you? I do not know how he has managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Slaheron have been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I have been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proven quite annoying. If I can take care of Gudo, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? What, and you would do this out of the kindness of your heart? What is your price? A fair deal for Telos. I like you. Bad for Aemon. I will make fair deals. But this is getting ahead of herself. First Gudo must be dealt with, or the stores of Slayer or something else, otherwise see yourself to the door. Can you tell me about Gudo? Contrary to one Gudo, he is the one I wish to see. I said that a lot already. Okay, that's it then. New fuel source. Okay, Voga the Hutt has informed you that he has a large fuel supply from Slaheron that he would be willing to trade, but will not dispatch any of his freighters until they can be safe from Gudo's hijacking. Okay, so all I have to do now is locate the exchange. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 9. Hope you're not here to speak with Voga. I doubt he'll listen to anything you have to say. Just go to. What are you doing here? Voga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel in the Outer Rim now that the Paradis has been wiped off the charts. Problem is, he's decided not to ship one more drop of it while Godo's hijacking his freighters. The price of fuel is going up. And with all of it locked up in Slaheron, it's doing no one any good. What's your interest in this? I negotiate shipping contracts between systems. I wanted to convince Voga to start shipping fuel to Citadel Station, but because of the problems he's been having, he wasn't going for it. I was also trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station. Were you? Well, I suggest you look for another route. This one's mine. Not after I convinced Voga it's safe for his freighters to operate again. You just go and tell him that. I don't really stay attentive. Voga's warehouse.
Greetings. I am...
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Coded. Greetings.
Can you tell me anything about Voga?
Voga the Hutt is the owner of this warehouse, as well as many other facilities, apartments, and structures on Nar Shaddaa.
Sure doesn't look much like a Jedi.
Hanhar, I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You're my prey, female, always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce, and then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget Trace for a short while, go mad, forget notes. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see you before I die. Then the life debt over, and I can be at peace.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me, trick me, warn me you violate life debt. Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand and
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Then little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die. Hanhar smelled your fear, even through...
Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada.
Are you finally ready to die? I did not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It is not time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare in your eyes as you die. That was interesting. Hey, you human, you're not going into Jack Tar, are you? What if I was? You're human. If you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. And you're going to stop me? No need, your death is certain should you enter Jack Tar. You misunderstand my intimidating friend here. It only means this is a warning. Jack Tar is not your normal cantina. It is a bar for aliens, not humans. Poisonous gases inside prove deadly to a species as fragile as your own. I see. How can I get in then? No one stop me from getting in, human. Whether you come back. Well, they aren't the only ones who said that. Maybe I should save it and then go in.
Been poisoned.
So it's not too bad, but you do have to be quick.
Been poisoned.
The spectrum was tinged with the heated blood of a human because you breathed the herb of the Jack Tar. Can I get something to drink? You must be new to this place when drinks are served. If you require sustenance, simply take chemical nutrients from the receptacles in the corner of the chambers. I want to know about this place. This is the Jack Tar, a bar for those of Norshada who missed the urge. This place used to be a ventilation system for passing the nagnal gases on the docks. Now channels a variety of environments and pollutants into these vents to sustain the clientele. How many of these chambers are there? 5. This room is for those species whose senses can perceive the infrared, favoured by my kind and the Trandoshan. There's an air chamber that simulates the climate of such places as Ryloth and the homeworld of Nikto and Weekes. And there are 2 toxin-filled rooms that have been taken over by new visitors. Again, very strange, very quiet. Tell me about the Gand. I'm told they are an insect species, and almost 100 of them have left their colony. They have set up their nest here in the Jack Tar. I'm not certain if they can sleep or for they are here all the time, as if waiting for something or someone. I heard they were bounty hunters come in search of a Jedi. I know nothing of that. I imagine you know even less. It is best not to speak of such things in rooms filled with others who are quick to anger and carry many weapons.
poisoned.
I am poisoned.
Hello? I am talking to you.
Been poisoned.
Alright, stay silent then. Wonder if I can talk to the others then. So, that's the entrance and exit, right?
I am poisoned.
Manyagur king kun now, no ba mulira. Nebedwan e chuta. What a woman mulira.
Been poisoned.
Fair human, this place is not for your kind.
Vitnua monti son. Chomentu paramboa. Dosi.
I am poisoned.
Okay, hopefully these 5 chambers go round in a circle then.
Been poisoned.
Okay, got that one.
I am poisoned.
Thank you.
Been poisoned.
Ah, you'll be fine. You can walk it off.
I am poisoned.
Toxins.
Been poisoned.
Or Ligand.
I am poisoned.
Been poisoned.
I am poisoned.
Been poisoned.
Hello? Hey, I'm talking to you. That's the gun. Thank you.
I am poisoned.
Okay, so I'll make sure to get 2 more breath masks.
Been poisoned.
Poisoned.
Yeah, so the last chamber is locked out. So it must be related to a quest or something. Yeah, had a feeling that breath mask would come in useful. What? So we got T3 for nothing. Oh, yeah, T3 is the best with the computers, but he's not much for conversation. You interrupted me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, so to manage here. Right, so what is it? Who do you work for? My boss is the Hot Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters. How's business these days? You're not from here? Business bad, freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and can't get fuel from Heron. Fuel reserves building up there. Here's hijacking the freighters. Go to him as exchange hijacks Voga's ships for its business. Why is Godo hijacking the freighters? For money, I assume? You don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out he gets. I'd like to ask you something else. Fine, but you hurry up. I have a lot to do. I wanted to talk to you about the exchange. So let's talk about the exchange. Can you help me infiltrate the exchange? Exchange is very powerful. Fawcett doesn't know how to reach them. Maybe you talk with Voga. How can I speak with them? Why you speak with Exchange? No matter. Do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. That's heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them. Of course they're not happy with me because I've been a nuisance to them.
I hear you.
You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll just leave you and we'll have... There we go. So we've got a slicer. Oh no god. Our computer expert. Some freighter ID signatures. Silver Zephyr.
Baboska dwana.
Not a very good idea, entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
A Mandalorian with a sense of humor?
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want?
Nothing, just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
I hear you.
Such a weird captain, but all I see and smell is a human. Why are you here? Captain? Yes, our captain has sealed himself inside the Jack Tower, and we cannot retrieve him. Why can't you retrieve him? Jack Tower is a bar filled with fumes that are poisonous to us, and deep but refreshing to many other species. So here we wait for our captain to inhale enough to release consciousness, and we will stumble back here, but by then we will have missed our departure date. What species is your captain? He is a Wike. They're untrusting and superstitious, and your captain is a prime example. I'll keep an eye or a nose out for him if I can get inside the Jack Tower. Well, I can get into the Jack Tower because I was just there. So, a Wike. I think the Wike are the aliens with the like tubes coming out of the back of their heads. him then.
Been poisoned.
Trying to drag me back to that cursed freighter. Captain of the lunar shuttle. Yes, and that ungrateful crew is always hounding and slashing at me with their filthy words. This is my ship. I make the rules. Your crew will abandon you if you don't return. Fine, I've had enough of this place anyway. go.
Been poisoned.
Thanks for your help, human.
Let me take care of this.
But if we recalibrate one, we have to recalibrate. Who are you? Why don't you tell me you are first? I'm the one who has purchased the rights to this room. Can you explain why it is you're disturbing my work? Can I ask what you're doing? I do not know if you can or not. I am unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. I just want to know what you're doing. It looks interesting. Of course, ask away. What are you doing here? I'm trying to get everything working. It's very difficult. What does all this do? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? To triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. You're looking for one specific signal? Yes, but I must. It is the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species. You see, sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is it a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get that one signal out of my head. Power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. How did you find it then? I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. What makes the signal so unique is that it uses other transmissions and signals as carriers to cover the entire planet. There's no one generator of this signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. So, who's behind it? Whoever uses this particle signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I'm in need of a good courier, actually. What's the job? It's simple, I just don't have the time to leave my work. I'm interested. Take these credits and meet a supplier of mine at Twi'lek. Is a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him the payment and he will give you the part. Bring the part here, simple. Where are you supposed to meet this Twi'lek? Twi'lek is to meet me in Pylon 3. Experiment and delivery. Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say twice I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you were taking money at Blaster Point. I'm not from the Dock Authority. What do you mean? The Dock Authority is the second post of the exchange. They charge high credit for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock, but when I arrived I found my contact. The Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I can get enough credits to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dockmaster. Thank you, and the Dockmaster's Fassa. I will not forget you interceding on my behalf. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lassa Vu? I'm transporting cryogenic power cells, a rather large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one of your power cells? If you can help me, I will give you one. Overtapped the thorium. So for HK 50, HK 41, 47, I need a chassis and a processor. And then I need to find a pacifist package to unlock another side to his personality.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Yeah, well, you picked the wrong room to die in. Sorry, didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
actually know she's still alive?
I don't. And that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive. Somewhere.
I may be able to get into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me go see what I can find out in the refugee sector. Finally, causing trouble for the exchange. Intergalactic reunification. This appears to be a magnetically sealed source door. Locked from the inside, you don't see any means of opening it. I wanted to talk to you about Lasavu. The Ithorian, nothing to talk about. You paid the docking fee. There you go. He can't pay the docking fee because he can't sell his parcels. Parcels, he said. Have an idea. Elons need parcel supply. Ithorian gives Fassa some parcels and Fassa let him go. Agree? Is there a finder's fee for me solving your problem? I'll let him know. Fossa says he will let you depart if you give him some of your parcels. Oh, this is good news. That is a good trade. And here's a parcel as I promised. I'll be on my way. Good luck. Ah, the mighty Hanhar. You wore your shackles well. How did your meeting with Godo go? Lethal, I hope? only a shadow in his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. I do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookie. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better. You find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the shadowland of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kenrath buried in my flesh. Yes, and that is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing for the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Anhar. I care only for your accomplishments here upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Here is it. Even nauseatingly thin and shapy and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace and to be a better hunter than you. Thank God I'll kill him. I do not think you've done this. I will return Voga, this I swear to you.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
Not enough payoff. I will make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
Oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest of this one owes? Aye. You two better leave this man alone. Use this credits, Chris. He says you have. He will take it. I will not allow you to harm him. If you try, I will defend him. You must be eager to die. Kill the human, then we'll kill the other human.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Good. Let them come.
It's your life. Me? I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Anyone in need deserves our help if we are capable of it. If someone suffers, then they are worth our time. Maybe you're right. I had forgotten about attracting attention. I'm not going to bother explaining it to you. Let's go. Anyone in need deserves our help if we are capable of it.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Ah, you have the look of a seasoned spacer budgie, and perhaps the veteran of a war yet to come now. I am Gita, a humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. What do you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe, the pitch and yaw as empires fall and rise. By your stance, I can tell you have seen many battles, and you are not ready to lay your weapons aside. You're pretty articulate for a Rhodian. Being amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan, however. I must confess that I have always found the human shape and pigmentation pleasing, but my perversion has proven something of a subject of distaste to my clan. You spend a lot of time around humans? No more than any other member of the galactic community, my travels have taken me many places before my arrival here on the Smuggler's Moon. What do you mean, before veteran of a war yet to come? Wait, I'll say that before then. Let's see what you got. Ooh, an emitter. Oh wait, that was my stuff. Right. Okay.
Graci ubaci
Get up and go
kompadwaramuska
home or
na
else I'll tell
boskawa.
Modo to...
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
New face come in.
Bornacinin sopa
Hello,
baranga
Newface. Welcome
wogo
to Lupo's Sweet
kumbiate.
Feeling Gallery.
Ungabuga sam.
You the owner of this establishment?
Tiumpe.
My name is Lupo
Doe
Shar, and
punta
we are Maywin Sukkot.
Chirit korangata inkum.
Pleasure to see a new face. It is rare that a new racer joins our ranks. Rare how so? Well, there are not many people who can spare the credits to compete on a steady basis. Where'd I sign up?
Muliwrawa
Go back and
iberendia
talk to Modo.
tia Vishnu.
He'll set you up.
Bornacinin sopa marang.
Is he okay?
Dovrei kun mili.
Malampas tarawando
Greetings, Off-Worlder. I am
Krimogawan.
Bornaless. What is it you want?
Kavadumpe
Hi, Charming.
masura
May I ask what you're
ko
doing here? I was thinking of racing my sweetback. That would not be smart, at least not yet. And why is that? Racing now would be pointless. Leave as a champion that cannot be beat. A droid. Droid? Began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing sweetback races on Nar Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and give every credit by going legit. So you built the droid to win the races. Lupo commissioned Coden to make a droid that could pilot a sweetback better than any sentient ever could. A droid would be a formidable opponent. The droid's body, his new pilot, could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all of the safety features could be removed from the sweetback. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange could claim a cut of the winnings. It's not the exchange racer winning anymore. The huts have rules. So then why is this place empty? Well, as my father says, you can shave a wiki several times, but you can only skin him once. Mainly he's scared away all the competition. Yes, when everyone realized that his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how'd I beat him? So when you'd ask me that. And just tell me what to do. Droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap, did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? So it is us now. I see you're smarter than you look. Off-Worlder, I made a generous bid to Lupo for the gallery and he accepted, but only under the condition that his droid can still race. And he would take over after he was gone. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. How should we proceed? Well, it's so happened that I have access codes to the droid's cage. What good will that do? Someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion. They would need the access codes to the cage. Great, what are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. He must destroy it on the first try. If you're not up to the task, you will render my codes useless. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need squabble over the scraps. Lupo leaves.
Kavadumpe masura. Daupabot. Daupaboteno. Kavad. Daupabot. Daupaboteno.
Give me those codes.
Daupaboteno.
Is there something I can help you find? Interface. Lucas Droid has an interface module for Swoopback. Interface. Does the module helps the droid see what is all around his back? And that means it can avoid obstacles. All of the obstacles even more swoopbacks. Why would other swoopbacks be a problem? There's not only appears to use track, but it is only raised to run track backwards. From him, in front, hard to see before crash. Unless this is an interface module for me. Does such a device exist? No, it has to be here somewhere. I can run if I can find it. Stranger, is it not beautiful? Is what not beautiful? Much that turns it, much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why do you say that? I'll be gone, I'll perhaps go to Sweet back, but still at least. Why is that? It's the only way for the sun to leave planet. If racer wants the races, the prize winnings will pay a passage aboard transport. So how's your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? We're sure got a champion that cannot be beat, and what's of all, it is a droid, or is going to compete with a machine. Perhaps you're not approaching this situation from the right direction. As for the tip, maybe someone can even the odds. So this is the droid. Mark.
Bornachi.
About the same time I got last time. Before.
Bornacinin sopa maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shamastiu. Muliwrawa ibe.
더후포보탱요 뭐가 더 가봐도 혼돈노 수나랑가 마초차네 도탈로 또니나 가봐도 뭐가 더 가봐도
Who are you? Coded me, junk dealer me, you buy. Looking for an astromech droid, IT-31. Must belong to TN Tub. No Tub droid, only coding droid. See, Tub droid goes Tub. How about I buy that droid for me? 500 credits. I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. Right. And negotiated your release. Free to go. See you back at Tian's garage. What was that all about? Don't play innocent with me. The droid's not for sale. If you ever think about hurting this droid, you'll answer to me. Leave the droid alone or else. Oh, there's the processor. Okay, so just need the chassis. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. Possess a copy of the schematics, but they are not your property. If I hadn't retrieved the droid, you wouldn't have anything. Very well then.
Gerek tada cemente bingar urukut. Deru into runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso. Tere wana.
I have an ID signature from one of Voga's freighters.
Sharanana gundoso. Tere wana. Sharanana gundoso remine che lo rakto kuro katada. Fiadro.
What you do here, you're not allowed. You're not a refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give us, yes. And who do you think you two think you are? It was your pass, bigger than Grish. We want to toll anyone coming in or out of the sector pays overseer Sakesh's toll, except refugees, they stay in. We can't Ludra pay the toll. Ludra, who's Ludra? Ludra, dark skin, beard, you remember? Oh, Ludra? Yeah, overseer say we see him. We could give him out or take toll of some corpse. Why would you want to kill him? Don't ask questions. You do what we're told. Can I find your boss? Overseer's on the west side of camp and leave us alone. Who's this overseer? He runs the squad, soon this whole sector, cleaned up the trash. Like you. Those are big words coming from a pair of 2 credit thugs like yourselves. Be funny, I pay a total of 50 credits. I'm just visiting, do I really have to pay the toll? If you're threatening me, draw your weapons and let's do this. Good call. Up or down?
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Who are this Serico?
We are. Now beat it.
Serico thugs.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you.
Why don't you go ahead and try?
You've made a dangerous enemy today.
Time to even the odds.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther.
Was that supposed to be a threat?
I don't make threats. I only state the facts.
I don't want trouble. Any trouble?
You've played target practice with my men. Your leaving isn't an option.
Grit.
Where that came from?
Where that came from? Time to take you down to size. Let me take care of this. time to even the odds. Everyone down! Just say the word. Pure Pazak. Everyone down! Where that came from?
want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po guanga sawana mucha.
Kavanata kalu. Kavana mi donki krato.
Ta winti ni ja biasta malavari. Iglati ta chapoi.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maorata wakata chi lumalispa.
Tu nita manja yuma lorda wata. No sanasdika. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po guanga sawana mucha.
Alright.
Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone.
You've seen him here before. Hey, Aden.
Dovrei kun mili vuosa
That was the
slima
name
po
you need
guanga
him by.
sawana. Da hupa vosa
That one came to the smugglers many years into the years into the Jedi Civil War. Can be odd being the space battle war. Don't trust him. He's not a soldier. He's a killer. Tried and true. I can give you nothing more than that warning, but the rest is up to you.
Toda sina mina na manto.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
Well, this doesn't look very serious to me. Let me help.
Really? The others say I have the plague. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
You're welcome. Jedi are supposed to help others whenever possible.
I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
What do you mean?
Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I will find where he is hiding Adana and release her.
Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again?
And make sure that he doesn't do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
A stranger interested in some information for a mere 20 creds? Sure. Them scouting out of the exchange camp. I think there's something to be made. They have containers filled with goods with a stealth generator and some basic security skills. You could rob them without cars even noticing. Thanks for the tip.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No. I'm Maywan Sakat.
Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
I might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
And then how much did Lenore charge you for this information?
50 credits? Why?
I suspect Lenore scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Just say the word.
Everyone down!
More where that came from. More where that came from. Pure Pazak. More where that came from. More where that came from. Just say the word. More where that came from.
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's calf hounds? Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh he couldn't sell me to the Huts, so he took me. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though. I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
Everyone down! I hear you. More where that came from. I hear you. Just say the word. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
I thought I had picked up a new smell in the sector. Then maybe you ought to start bathing. Is it humor? Is it human indulgence? Like where your filthy people are now. You're the one running this place? I'm the overseer of the sector, voice of the exchange. You do well to show some respect, human. Why do you dislike humans so much? Misunderstand me, I do not loathe humans because they are humans. I loathe humans because they are weak. I'd like to talk to you about Adana. Adana, yes, the feisty one, and his daughter is not your concern. Why do you hold Adana? His mother owes me a large sum of credits. She cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the huts. I'll talk to you about later. Don't understand. Into me again, there's nothing to discuss with that one. The refugee girl has a terrible disease. Why do you tell me this? If you don't relax your hold on the refugees, the disease will spread. We'll give the rest a little more space. If you will do, the disease won't. Now the skills needed to cure him. And ask you to cure him, I'll ask you to take care of him. Alright, I'll take care of him. Let Adana go, or I will kill you. You're welcome to try. Excellent.
Time to even the odds. Time to tip you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come back! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These,
I heard the overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter.
Not anymore.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Where is she?
Life's been easier since someone wiped out the Sirocco.
Did you find us a... Please.
Was another guard down there, wasn't there?
Everyone! Time to take you down to size.
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. I knew.
Oh, damn it.
What is it?
Time to take you down aside. More where that came from.
Fallen. Let us end this.
Okay, bear it back. Okay, I'm back. Just finished dinner. So, 9:26. Oh yeah, I forgot to do. I'll be right back.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
Okay, so we've got heal. This power heals all party members within a 15-meter radius. Heals 5 vitality points plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. This power does not affect droids. Burst of speed. This power allows a Jedi to move swiftly, pressing his or her body to its physical limits. For the duration of this effect, movement speed is doubled and 2 defenses gained. Energy resistance. This power shields a Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 6 points of damage from energy, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks. Damage over and above the first 6 points is suffered as normal. This effect lasts for 120 seconds. Force barrier. This power shields the Jedi in the Force, absorbing the first 4 points of damage from slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing attacks. Damage over and above the first 4 points is suffered as normal. This effect lasts for 30 seconds. Battle meditation. This power grants +2 to attack rolls, +2 to damage, and +2 to will saves to all party members. It also increases the vitality point regeneration rate of the party. This effect lasts for 20 seconds and will not affect any droids in the party. Revitalize. This power allows the Jedi to rekindle the life energies of any non-droid fallen ally. This brings the single closest fallen ally back to consciousness with 5% of their total vitality points. Force deflection. This power gives the Jedi the ability to deflect any ranged attacks without a lightsaber. The Jedi can't reflect blaster bolts back at enemies, however, this power is always in effect. Stun. This power allows the Jedi to assault the mind of an opponent, effectively stunning them for 9 seconds. A successful fortitude saved by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers means the target is slowed for the duration instead of stunned. This power does not affect droids. Stun droid. This power can send a surge of energy through the processor of a droid, rendering them immobile for 12 seconds. The droid also takes damage equivalent to the attacking character's level. A successful fortitude save by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers, negates the stun and reduces damage by half. Disabled droid. Disabled droid temporarily shuts down all droids within 5 meters of a target droid, inflicting damage equivalent to the attacking character's level. Affected droids remain disabled for 12 seconds. A fortitude save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level, plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers will negate the stun and reduce damage by half. Force push. An opponent targeted by this power is pushed back 5 meters, thrown to the ground, stunned for 3 seconds, and suffers damage equal to the attacking character's level. A successful reflex save by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers means the target is not stunned but still suffers damage equal to half of the Jedi's level. Force Whirlwind. This power encircles the target victim in a small maelstrom of air and dust, inflicting 1/3 of the attacking character's level and damage every 2 seconds and rendering them unable to take any action 12 seconds total. A successful reflex save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers negates the damage and the immobilizing effects to all together. This power does not affect droids equipped with energy shield hardware. Force Scream. This power creates a wave of sound that does up to 18 points of sonic damage and reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemies 10 meters in front of the attacking character for 30 seconds. A successful will save by the target at a DC of 10 plus the attacker's level plus the attacker's wisdom and charisma modifiers reduces damage by half and negates the attribute penalties. That's pretty cool. Okay then. Accept.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let us end this.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Fallen.
Let's settle this.
I do not ask for your blood, I ask for your obedience. Prepare yourself.
More where that came from.
This shall not stop us for long.
Who are you?
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
You pledge yourself to me?
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
What's a Miraluka?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Is she gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
Should be able to find a lens somewhere.
My life for yours.
Are you alright?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
How did you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
I had questions for you.
I will answer what I can, but my answers may prove useless.
Was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I will answer what I can.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not something I speak of. The homeworld is no longer, and that is all. I will answer.
Was your master behind the destruction of Paragus?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi. They believe you are the last. I will answer.
I've heard your species is blind. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
You sound as if that sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Visas has a limited ability to see the Force. She has Force sight in first-person mode and can also use it as a Force power by spending Force points.
My master, he has crippled me. I have seen the galaxy as it truly is, and it has left its mark. It is not something I can explain, for the words are difficult. I only ask that you understand. I will answer.
I think that's everything. Okay.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
I agree.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Ewan Sakat. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you. I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Viscus, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here in the Smuggler's Moon. I am extending an invitation to you to join me in my private lounge within the Jack Jack Tower, where we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects of the future. Oh, and do come alone, one human in my presence.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I will go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
You mean after I killed a whole bunch of his men, of course I got his attention?
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Relieba konentosha. Menchokarlema konchore bimasa. Norahagwa buska. Hara hinemas charn kutos remak. Manaratratos. Donos Emeragith.
Shooter.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa ichodin sasha. Dosimana. Mokka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi.
If she's hurting your business, maybe I could talk to her, reach a compromise.
Mababe want to susit
For
to
good credit, but
karata.
she had credit off
To
stock.
extract on a tada be
Better
maba
credit,
chokto.
make worth it well.
Teranamos. Tonoranga mana. Donos Nishasa.
Did you know that under offered me a discount to deal with you?
Jurun Maba, Kodu Soto, Mekogariti, Jacolo, Mebomas. Rachi tu Pachama Chalo Aba.
Done.
Nishasa Achuto Gonkura. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo.
She seems pretty harmless, so I'm letting her stay.
Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi rendumo para makawana abawasi.
No.
You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tonoranga manaka. Tonoranga manakaran, Ipo inshawa. Mababe want to susintu mukarata. To esrek tonatada beer mabar, chabi doko, Tonoranga ma. Dawacho simu. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi.
Wala bestimmer hier! Wala verstapelt! Fündig. Findelaks. Relieba konentosla. Relieba kon... Hara hinema. Mashnima.
Oh, hello. I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability. Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pizak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pizak is one such corruption. I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Oh, hello. Oh. Why? I fear my... I am not... I suppose you're right. Oh. Why? I fear... I am not... Why? Oh.
These tables are gonna bleed me dry.
ولا بشتيمة هي ولا بشتامش
Bota su, malampas teramak doring krumaga wan.
Febko Maria. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drunka. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi. Febko Imare. Dawat. Feb.
ولا شكلي وقالة حاولت حاولت باش حاولت بتيوة الجارة بالإيماش حاولت Para. Masz nie ma chyba na, to oni nie reszty nie masz.
Febko i Maria. Febko. Donos. Febko. Donos Emeragith. One. Febko Emer. Donos Emer. Donos Emeragith. Wanara Korachi Drunta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Donos Emeragith. Wanara Korachi Drunta sa Inchobin Sasha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no chop. Donos Emeragith. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no chabi. Donos Emeragith. Donos Imeragi. Febko Donos Imeragi. Febko Imer. Donos Imeragith. Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi Drunka. Febko. Febko Im. Donos. Donos Im. Febko. Donos. Donos. Febko. Donos. Donos. Donos Imeragi. Loka Kamara. Donos Im. Loka. Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi Drum. Loka Kam. Febko Imeragi. Donos. Donos. Donos Imer. Look. Donos. Look. Donos. Loka.
Masz machina nara, pełni wiereszny nerwasz.
finally just no more noise.
Bota su, malampas taramak.
Yeah, let's play.
Kawana bota. Dochi no mazurunta, Ragichi-sa?
Okay, so beach is all. Now what? It's 11 o'clock already.
Bota su. Kawana bot. Dochi no mazurunta.
So that's twice I've beaten her. Maybe you have to beat them 3 times.
Bota su, malampas tara. Kawana. 나보다 다과 강간.
Ah, so it is 3 times. So the big Goretti 2 more times and the droid 2 more times.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shell stud. They should put this into Star Wars: The Old Republic, because Pizak would be having the Pizak tournament would be pretty cool among players. Just have to beat him once more.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drunta. Febko Emerayam Gao. Donos Emeragith. Febko. Donos Emeragith. Wanara. Taranamo Sibu and Dasaran. Taranamo Sibu and Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Uran. Tamana Sobu.
I'm almost afraid to win with the exchange watch.
Kichu no cada mirenito.
Only have to beat him once more. So the only reason he's the champ is because he looks at everybody's cards. Okay, he's got no more cards left. Whoop whoop. Thank goodness that's over.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate the warning, Auden. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Relax, I can handle this.
Alright, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap.
I know.
I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Got anything else obvious to say?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Kichu no kada mirenito.
We are dancers.
Renfiloso ni heko chupanaret atamakcha. Unsora sancha
Slaves
taracha
once, now no more.
Kama kichu?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito.
He was made deceased. We served no one but
Renfiloso
ourselves.
ni heko chupanaret atamakcha tonotucha.
And you, of course, tell us, why have you... Perhaps you're looking for something, perhaps us?
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Tawanti malare? Kono wiso toranda kani? Da hupo botenya go yucho picha. Wentaba ni sochu. Norotoga kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Du noka herete pachasa borda. Kristocho gentins no sokopa puta. Rentaba ni sucho.
More where that came from. Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What do you mean?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the Exile.
These hunters will be tracking the Exile as well. We must warn her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunku. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi. Febko ema.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
I'm guessing the stench is what keeps the intruders away. It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
So why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Still need to meet Goto.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
So it seems the Exile has chosen to come after all. So it's to the Jek-Jek-Tar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I will meet the human there. I brought the Jedi to you. Now where's Goto? You shall be compensated, Hanar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Ah, you have finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. Here is quite suitable. Do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you no one will harm you as long as you are my guest. Hey.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There's no need for violence. I gather from the conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It is difficult for me to tell. You humans all look alike. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit, and where I might find the Jedi.
And maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Ah, what a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know. One, everything that goes on in the Jak Tower is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident, and I've tested many times. Second, I am not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hanhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether, and collect a tidy sum.
You signed on with Boga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might, it is possible, but it is a risk I am willing to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It is causing his word to have less weight on Al Hutta. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful by showing himself to others. Voga's employee, Hanhar, discovered this when he attended a gathering on Goto's yacht. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When it happens, that is when... Unfortunately, it is clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal. So please tell me where the Jedi is. And
yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting the Jedi this day. One of her deal on our payment. Hanhar, please calm yourself. Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. If she is a Jedi, perhaps she will come for her some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then she will come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the Exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Sane. Dosakachi.
This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were... Find signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. I'll try to get away. I'll interrupt it.
Now what
Baboska dwa. Moloda na winki. Ta come. Dovrei contarci.
Chubby. Greetings.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Now do not take me for a fool, they cannot kill. But be silent, please. Watch the amazing on the monitors. Phytoxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select the Force bar and use it to keep you alive in the Jack Tower. So the max level is 30. So there's Paragas, Telos, and Nar Shaddaa, which we're on. Then there's Onderon. And Duxon, which are basically the same. And then, so Duxon is the moon for Onderon, but Onderon and Duxon together are they're two different locations, but because one's the moon of the other, it's kind of the one place. So Onderon and Duxon together are the one. And then there's Dantooine, Korriban, and then the last location, which is Manticore 5. So that's 8 locations. This is the 4th one, so yeah, we're about halfway through the game. Although Nar Shaddaa is the biggest location. After Nar Shaddaa here, the rest should go by faster. You know what? Yeah, I think I was thinking of like doing a second playthrough in Darkside. It would be good because it would be like it'd be funny. A lot of the Darkside stuff is hilarious, like. But you know, I do have like a ton of games to get through. Well over 100 games now to get to try and finish, and I need to get onto the Old Republic. So when I go back to the Old Republic, I'll create a Darkside character. Now the Emperor is in the Emperor is in the Jedi Knight story, but also the Sith Warrior story. So I'll have to create I'll probably have to create a Sith Warrior, because the Sith Warrior ends up serving the Emperor during their story. So in Star Wars The Old Republic, in the main game, each class story is different. But then once you get to the expansions, the story is the same. It's like the exact same. It doesn't matter what class you've been, doesn't matter what side you're on, Republic or Empire. It doesn't matter whether you're light side or dark side. The story is the same. So what I'll do is once I'm done with this game, I'll go back to the Star Wars The Old Republic and I'll create a Sith Warrior, and we'll complete chapter 1 of the main game. We'll do the prologue in chapter 1 with the Sith Warrior, and then we'll go back to the Jedi Knight and do chapter 2, and we'll do chapter 2, and then switch back to the Sith and do chapter 2, and we'll do chapter 3 as the Jedi and the Sith, and in the interlude as both the Jedi and the Sith, and we'll do HK 51 mission, and then once the main game is done, I'll just continue on with the Jedi Knight for the expansions. So, yeah, the reason why I won't be doing a second playthrough of this is because even though doing a second playthrough as a Neil Darkside sounds like it'll be fun, the story in this would be pretty much the exact same. So yeah.
Waranda dure makasi
He's a
waba.
beggy, do
Dua
not
ches.
harm us. Calm down. I'm looking for a corn. Have you seen him?
Dana wikizi,
There's
chazoto
no more
gutso.
trouble.
Tanama
There's a root at
winos.
the back of this.
Sochoranto noch,
We'll
vanata
find
gurka
what you're
cheno.
seeking there.
Sirenento
Our
saraka
master's private
mahban
chambers
relike
are beneath
nito.
the Jack
Nina
Tower.
mrabanka
He goes there
gonachi
for
dro.
privacy. Anything else I should know about Viscus's private chambers? Traps, defenses?
Kawana bota atagwa kanka dewa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Tues mahawika si.
Have you seen a red-haired girl? Leather. Lots of attitude.
Kawana bota atagwa
As she came
kanka
here, she
dewa.
did not know of all
Yutaka
the traps
alwanji
that
umalipa.
Viscus has
Tues
in his chamber,
mahawika si
and she
wawanta
was
mo
caught by
kuita.
surprise. Get to safety, I'll handle your master.
Dona cherami no sinaga wamsa. Dona cherami no sinaga
get to
wamsa.
safety.
Tarakona gona sarabaso. No
Get out of here.
tarakaso. Banana. Onta mesek hawa kunchocha.
Very well. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it. So I chose my visitors carefully, and my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the Jack Tower. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goru's eyes. You trust this clan of Ubes to walk among you. Even through their environmental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, know discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive ball, such a tragedy, and from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. They trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi. Curious, you sound almost hopeful, Hanar, or is it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. These Ubes know battle, but they do not know war, as the Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Hanar, I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. It will give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. There's a buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if the interference The tunnels is scrambling the map. $5.16. Take my jacket off. Retrieve all of the mines. This section is like a maze. But it's in a grid. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Suyin, but the map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me, the gas mask's running out of air, and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit port. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, Turning my leg to hell. Who places charges down here? Farah must have set me up, or somebody else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could gather the frag mines, use their beacons to leave a trail out. But there's not much chance of that. Looks like Voga isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into their chemical components in an hour in these fumes. Okay, and we'll turn around to Zion. This way. This is the last room. We're wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open either back to the Jack Tower or here, and would have to be opened from the inside. And even if it was, then my guard would do. But enough, as I said, I have a gift for you. Mira, I am pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. It turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway in search of you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and it will send the UBs. But in the meantime, as a boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Hanhar, I have heard tales of how you have ripped humans in half. I have left her unarmed. I do not want her to die too quick. Here we are far from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Now my death will end it.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Those threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill that girl. There is no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi. But first you must go through me. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Viscus's stronghold. Mira becomes equipped with a rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. She also does not trigger mines. That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi, and now I have no need to pay a Hanar for his services. I have other entertainments for you, I think. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Hanar. You need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open up Viscus's stronghold and let the Jedi in.
That's another one for me. That's another one from me. That's another one from me. Let's see what you got. Let's take care of this fast. Like that? That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast. At last. At last. Let's see what you got. Easy. Let's see what you got. A little harder than I thought. Stand back. Let's take care of this, fast. Stand back. Easy. A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought. A little harder than I thought. Let's leave this right here. This shouldn't take long. At last, some action. Let's take care of this fast. This shouldn't take long. Let's take care of this fast. This shouldn't take long. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. Easy. That's another one for me. Let's see what you got. Action. Stand back. Easy.
This door is magnetically sealed and triple reinforced durasteel. Looks like it leads to the vent tunnels where the Jedi is trapped. There may be an override somewhere else on the level. Override. Alarm? He opened the door to the vent tunnels early. I ordered that sealed until I gave a command. But the Jedi have opened it from the inside. Mira. Let's go to the arena. Her bait has escaped. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We will need all of them. Tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Okay, I'm back. Back 16, nice. Running out of med packs. Glad that I spent all my money and resources to make as many to get as many as med packs as possible. That was like right back on Telos. Otherwise this part would have been even harder. Right, so whenever it goes like that, it means you should save your game. You're the one who wanted to see me. What did you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. So you're the XL mentioned in the core word database. Seems my squeezing of the refugee sector has yielded success after all. It is curious though. We have been applying pressure on the humans and this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. When do you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, there the Jedi are lightsabers. It is curious though, we have been applying pressure on the humans in the sector for some time. Alright, so enough. Why did you put a bounty on me? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Godo, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Godo greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Godo and kill him. Gas, it isn't you. I order you all. Attack the Jedi. You all attack the You never truly work for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Godo, I wasn't. Please take the Jedi. I offered the human as a gift, freely, as I would my own life.
Enough.
He's mine to kill, not yours. Go and kill him slowly. Leave him alone. There's been enough killing. Stop.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Great.
I need to get out of here.
Your friend has been captured by Goto.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
You're running a little late. Your friend already walked into a trap in the Jek Tar. We took out Visquis, but Godo has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Then how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Godo except Visquis. And that squid head died in the Jek Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does Godo hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
What does Godo want with Voga's freighters?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would he know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Godo's ship might come to us?
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse, until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Ooh, the warehouse. Need to look out for any HK parts in here.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
So, we need a processor. Oh. Chassis. Okay.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him. Yes, what is it? Shouldn't you be getting back to work? Keep this up and you'll be on the scrap heap by tomorrow.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
C6E3 said that he would be willing to open the inner warehouse doors for T3M4, but only if C7E3 was unable to perform his job due to malfunction or a similar reason.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. Ah, it is nice to have my old job back. Vogger hardly pays any attention to the warehouse. He won't even notice the change. Yes, I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. And this is why it's a good idea to have the book. Let's see. Here we go. Center block counterclockwise, and then right block clockwise, and then left block counterclockwise.
You startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible. I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you're here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. I'm trying to repair our communications relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. The transmissions are made of the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. No, don't think there's anything strange about that. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
confidence statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Time to get even. Whoa. So now we can have HK-47.
Please enter the warehouse and report. Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Hey, it's our astromech droid. I thought you got sold. I don't believe this. He says he's got the transponder codes that Godo's using to hijack Voga's freighters. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
Lost girl. Mira has joined the party. She is equipped with a rocket launcher and has the special ability to avoid triggering mines while leading the party.
Gerektada cemense bingar rukutoto unde chuchmata so benkish manense. Tela dibono da monikranaktada. Der interunto wakare
Welcome
ko
to TN Shop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something. Can you change our ship's ID signature? Your blank transponder card, yes, this I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? One of the ID signatures received from B5D8.
Dosane gravalantro ko wapa teratana chingaradana. Tere wana jun konata della raguna.
Much luck to you, visitor. The Ebon Hawk will be intercepted by Godo's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Maywin Sakat. He is the first person you want to send. Mira.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
No, I turned from the Jedi long ago.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy?
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
So what do you expect me to do about it?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
That does sound like the Emperor. I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
But you're a member of the exchange. What does it matter?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Then maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my... What? Republic deserve to die? I don't care for the Republic. Okay.
Excellent.
Do what I can to help.
It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Maybe you should pay attention to troubles on your own ship.
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Okay, let's see what it says here. G2 characters form a boarding party. It is up to them to fight their way through stiff automated defenses without your help. The choice of who to select for this important mission is up to you, but we advise sending T3M4, whose ion strikers and computer use skills are exactly what's needed, and a range specialist like Auden or Mira. Consulars are at a disadvantage aboard Godo's yacht because the numerous droid enemies are unaffected by most force powers. By slicing into the yacht's systems, you can make your job much easier by shutting down or disabling the automated defenses and other subsystems. To do this, you need three things: a terminal, a program, and a lockout code. Terminals are found everywhere on the yacht. Programs are specific directives you feed into the terminal, such as shutdown or reset. To find these, interact with utility droids, such as the one nearby, from which you receive the shutdown program. Exit the terminal before you can start sabotaging the yacht. You must enter the count. If you have computer specs, simply slice through the security program. No codes needed. Otherwise, you must venture down the hall to learn the code. Open the door and clear out the mines with blaster fire. Move toward the ship's center to battle a few droids. Search the remains of the starboard command droid to find the access code for the containment cells. With this code and the shutdown program, use the terminal to open the yacht's holding cells. The defense droids that attack here broadcast a final transmission as they explode. For those who aren't familiar with binary, the following table deciphers the transmission.
That's another one for me.
I hear you.
Ready?
What is it?
I'm good to go.
I hear you.
I'm good to go.
Gerektada cemente bingaru. Der. Tere wana. Tere wana jung.
If you, there is what happened. This, it is rather there. Whatever. I. You may. It is. I do. You of the. It is. And there is and you have it. I am whether right. Some you will...
At last, action. Let's move out.
This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system throughout the Godot command console. Use the computer console to run software on the containment system.
Like that? Let's move out. Let's see what you got. That's another one for me.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Let's move out. Let's see what you got. Take care of this fast.
This code will allow unrestricted access to the minefield through the Godot command console. It's a computer console to run software on the minefield system.
Let's move out.
Hi.
I'm good to go.
How are things? Targets. Yep. Ready now, alright. A little better, so I'm happy about that. Great. I'm glad. Glad you're getting better. So, I think Nar Shaddaa is almost done, and that's like the biggest of the planets. So, me 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm only doing like the one playthrough of this because I was thinking of, you know, should I do a second Dark Side playthrough? And you know, it sounds good at first because of the some of the Dark Side options is quite funny, and it would be good to see the alignment effects with the character getting paler and looking more diseased and evil looking as we progress, and having the NPCs being influenced. But then I thought, you know, since the story is pretty much the same, maybe you know, so other than, you know, the funniness to some of the evil acts and the appearances, you know, the story is pretty much going to be the exact same. So yeah, I think I'd rather, you know, just do the one playthrough of this and then move back to Star Wars The Old Republic as soon as possible. So then I thought about Star Wars The Old Republic, and after the main game, so in the main game you have like different classes, right? So each class has 2 advanced classes, so each of those classes have like a different story throughout the main game. So you've got the bounty hunter story, you've got the spy story, you've got the Sith warrior story, the Sith Inquisitor story, you've got the Jedi Knight story, the Jedi Consular story, the Smuggler story, the Trooper story. But then once the main game is finished and you move on to the expansions, the story is pretty much the same, no matter which allegiance you're on, whether it's Republic or Empire, whether you're light side or dark side, it's pretty much the same. So I think I'll have 2 characters for the main game. So once I'm finished this and go back to the Old Republic, I'll make a Sith warrior. So my Jedi Knight is a male light side, so the Sith warrior should be dark side and female. But for their race and appearance, I'll probably just randomize it or something. With me thinking about the Emperor more, so I want to try and put as much as the Emperor and Revan and Malak, and basically these games, these first two games, end it as possible. So there is there's a stage where the Sith warrior ends up serving the Emperor. So I think that would be a good idea, because I know that whenever you encounter Darth Malgus at the end, he says that if you're an Imperial character or if you're a Sith warrior character and you challenge Darth Malgus at the very end, he'll say that he'll mention that a Jedi has defeated the Emperor, that the Emperor has been slain and Jedi Knight defeated him. So that's why I kind of want to do like a side by side type of thing, so that whenever we get to that stage, that's what we'll see the Jedi Knight fighting the Emperor, and then we'll take on Malgus. So basically, I'll just do the main game with the Jedi Knight and then Sith Warrior, and then once the main game is done, once we've finished section X with both of them, then I'll move on with the expansions with just the one character, with the Jedi Knight, and then once that's done, once we've caught up, we'll move on to the Elder Scrolls. So the story here is that on Nar Shaddaa, when I arrived on Nar Shaddaa, I was trying to find the person who put the bounty on me. So this person Godo is his name. He works for the Exchange, and but it was hard to try and get to Godo or get the Exchange's attention. So I decided to cause some havoc for them and be a nuisance for them. So I went around Nar Shaddaa, saving people pretty much, and beating up the Exchange thugs. And I was also trying to make a deal with a hut to, because there was a hut that said that they had lots of fuel, and then I remembered Telos with the whole Paragus 2 incident, and I said I will if I get rid of Godo for you, I'd like you to send some fuel to Telos, and then the hut was all like, okay, but what do you want out of this? And I said, that's it. And they're like, okay, well, if you can get rid of Godo for me, then you have a deal. So so the story with that is the hut is part of the Exchange as well, but he said that he believes in he has like a code or something, whereas this Godo person is like breaking all the rules and stuff, and it's like being chaotic. So this Godo person has been like pestering the hut, because he's been like, anytime the hut has a ship that's trying to leave the planet, Godo has the ship seized, and he knows which ships are belong to the hut. So he knows which ships the leaving is the huts, and he goes after those ones. So yeah, I defeated loads of exchange members, and then that got the attention of a guy called Viscus, and I went. He offered a meeting. I went to meet him in this cantina, which was just for aliens, so it had like a toxic atmosphere. So I equipped a breathing mask, so that Kreia gave the Jedi like a new force power called breath control, but didn't really need that with the gas mask. So then it was quite tricky, that part, but I was able to get through. It was a trap, of course, and I was able to get through that guy's lair. But then once and then I played as Mira here, to so I kept switching between Mira and the Jedi, and I kept playing as both of them. And then I met Jedi Master as well, and he was planning to help as well. So at the end, when we confronted Viscus, Godo dealt with Viscus, and then kidnapped the Jedi, and then the other companions, they came up with a plan to sneak up to get onto Godo's ship. So they find out. So because they know that Godo is purposely targeting the Hutt's ships, they decided to get a transponder code and swap it with the Ebon Hawks. So when the Ebon Hawk was leaving, Godo assumed that the Ebon Hawk was one of the Hutt's ships. So that's how we got on board. So together, Mira and T3M4 are trying to rescue the Jedi. Also, at the start of this level, Godo was talking with the Jedi, and apparently there's something strange happening out in the Outer Rim or something. There's been worlds that the home of the what do you call them, the Mira Lucas, which is what Visas Mar is. So Visas Mar, she looks human, but she's not. She's an alien. They don't have any eyes, but they can like see through the Force. So it's kind of like so basically these people are like the Daredevil of Star Wars. So they can't see, but their other senses are heightened, and they kind of have like an X-ray vision type thing. Except so basically, if a droid was in front of them, they wouldn't be able to see the droid, but they'd probably be able to hear the parts within the machine. And then they'd be able to anything that has body heat they'd probably be able to see that. So yeah, that's right. So when I went back to the ship at one point, Visas Mar, there was like bad guys there from the exchange which I dealt with. And then Visas Mar was there, had to fight her, and I broke her lightsaber. And then she pledged allegiance to us. She sensed the Jedi's power and was like, I pledge myself to you, Master. So Godo at the start of this level here. Godo was like, talking to the Jedi about this species' homeworld. It was destroyed by some kind of force. I think it's like the legacy of the Sith or something. So apparently there was like a planet that was like full of life, and then all of a sudden it was lifeless, and it's as if all life on the planet was like sucked dry or something. So that made me think, oh wait, I know someone else. I know somebody who has that ability, the Emperor. So yeah, it could be the Emperor, or it could be something different. It's been ages since I played this, but yeah. Oh, I got the Jedi Knight. Whoop whoop.
Ready?
$5,000 credits. Nice. Okay, actually, T3 you can lead. Do not run into the droids, into the mines. Whoop whoop. See what we got. Recommended. Okay. Ooh, weapon specialization, lightsaber. Force jump, cool. Lightsaber. Unarmed specialist. That's cool. Up to 16 damage. Through additional training, the character gains an extra 16 damage to all unarmed attacks. This bonus replaces the one gained from L3. That's cool. Extra damage with lightsabers. Cool. Force Valor. This part increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe that would be good. It's recommended that one. But you know what? This is the one that I use the most. So I kind of feel like I want a better heal. So improved heal, yes. Yeah, because see if I use this, with this, it means the less means I don't have to use the med packs as much. This is the droid control center for the ship. Where it controls thousands of droids. I think we should shut those droids down. So some computer best with skills, demolitions awareness. And healing. I've also got the last part for HK-47. Oh no, it's almost 4 o'clock. You know what? I think I'll just play it till I finish Nar Shaddaa. Which is probably after this part of Godo. recovering a mine is harder than disabling the mine. Which of course means you get more experience points. I'll be right back. Need a drink. Okay, I'm back. So, Nar Shaddaa is the biggest of the biggest section of the game here. So, after, so there's like 8 areas. I was putting a jacket on because it's cold. I'll have to stop soon and get into bed. So, there's 8 areas in total. So, first one is Paragas 2, and then the second one is Telos. That one took a while. And then the third one here was Nar Shaddaa. And then after Nar Shaddaa was after Nar Shaddaa is Onderon and Duxon. So there are 2 areas, but really they're one, because you see Duxon is that's DXUN, is the moon, the force moon to Onderon, and you have to kind of land on Duxon, and I think you have to like get a shuttle from Duxon to Onderon to get onto Onderon. So there's like so basically it's this basically the same location really. Duxon and Onderon there, because they're in the same that they're actually, I've written out like a list of every single quest, and so there's there's like less than half of what is available on Nar Shaddaa that on Duxon. So it'll probably take us half the time getting through Duxon than Nar Shaddaa, and then Onderon has even fewer. It only has like a couple of quests, even though Onderon is supposed to be like even though Onderon is like the planet of Duxon. So Onderon is kind of like an Egyptian themed planet. I think there might be some like forests and maybe jungles on Onderon. Duxon is all forest and jungle, but Onderon it's I think it does have some trees, but it's mostly like desert and temples and all that, and they have like a queen and everything. So that's pretty cool. And then you've got Dantooine. That's Paragas, Telos, Nar Shaddaa, and then Duxon and Onderon is number 4. 5, Dantooine. 6, Corbin. And then 7, Malachor 5. Oh, right, so there's 7. So, I'd say we're pretty much over half done. Corbin's. It seems that Corbin is the. Right. Hold on. I'll just count the quests. How's that? So, the prologue on the Ebon Hawk, it had 1, 2, 3, 4 quests, and then Paragas 2 had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Then Telos had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 quests. And then Nar Shaddaa has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 quests. So that's main quest and side quests. Oh wait, hold on. 27, 28. So Nar Shaddaa has 28 quests. And then so Duxon has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Onderon has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just 6. And then Dantooine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then and then this is a laugh. So Corbin has 4 quests. So very short. And then there's Galactic Tour, which has 1. And then the end game, well, actually, the end game did in Malachor 5. It in the book it didn't have any quests at all. So I just wrote down. I just made up quests for that part. Made up objectives. So destroy. So destroy the Ravager. So the Ravager is the name of an Imperial or Sith warship. Defeat Darth Treya. Defeat Darth Nihilus. And then so that is on board the. I think that's on board the Ravager, and then on Malachor 5, yeah. So there's a mission called Mass Shadow Generator, and then defeat Darth Sion, and then defeat Kreia. Oh, whoops! Shouldn't have said that part. Oops. But I guess it's no surprise. She may not look like a Sith anymore, but don't let that fool you. You know what? I should save after these because I definitely don't want to die or have the game crash or something and then have to do all these again. So, yeah. Save. There you go. Oh, look at that lovely view out the window. Okay, so the graphics aren't great, like, but you know, in 2004, these graphics were pretty awesome. Okay, so that one. Slow. Same here. Every time we unlock something, we get experience for it. So. This code will allow unrestricted access to the droid control system through the M478 central computer. Use the computer console to run the software on the droid control system. Thanks, I think I'll do just that. Droid controller. Overload. All organics currently on board treated as friendly. Droids disabled. And then the power distribution must be the last one. So if we distribute the power, I guess the ship would crash, I guess. Yeah. British Commands console and primary power system. You encountered Zez Kai L on Nar Shaddaa, but you were still incapacitated from Mir's poisoning, so you were unable to speak with him further. Looks like you'll need to deal with the Mira problem first. If you want to find him, Master L was headed to rescue Mira at the Jack Tower.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
I don't poison my body with spice.
Okay, maybe not spice. Maybe someone just jammed a power coupling up your ion engine and switched it on full.
There were some questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Were you raised in Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories. Talk. About what?
Do you understand men?
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
You make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
Sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
There were some questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because all life is connected and Malachor proved it. You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I have never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock. What do you want now?
I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Still, I'm sorry you lost your family at Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come. The galaxy doesn't care for us, and it cannot be healed. There's only survival and pain, but they can give strength, as they did for you.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Fair enough. I need to know what I'm doing here, so When you arrive on the bridge, search the container in the corner for the final access code, which allows you to modify the droid controller. It doesn't help much now that you've fought your way this far, but if any remain, you can permanently deactivate them with this code. The most important task here is to use the primary power system terminal to shut down the power distribution system. This coup de grace disables the yacht's cloaking device. Within moments, hordes of bounty hunter ships converge on the yacht. Primary power system. So I need to find the access codes for that. Oh right. I think it's T3 that has to do it. So where do you get the code? So I'm supposed to... So before it was enemies that would drop them? Ah, there we go. Multiple ships on intercept course.
Like that?
Where are you going that way for? Really? She was gonna go all the way around that way to fight him there? Really? Come on, like. Yeah. Well, they were not pretty fly.
I can't believe we just blew up Godot's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
Says Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How did you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Godo has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Thanks for the droid, Godo. Let's get Nar Shaddaa.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I had other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Why did you hide?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Tell me about this threat.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. Very well.
See, I think this threat, I think the threat they're afraid of, the Jedi are afraid of, is the Emperor, the immortal Emperor. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order. Okay, so the last one is Force bonds, okay.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Very well.
Why are you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all. Very well.
At the end of my trial, You and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well.
Do you know anything of force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
I've developed a bond with another, one that is lethal to us both.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order and went to war. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty, a wound. One of you would have to die, but even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty, a wound.
That is all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blamed them?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me. So I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
So that's why the Sith thinks that she is the last Jedi, because the other Jedi Masters, they have fell to the dark side. I urge you to reconsider for all the feelings of the Jedi. There have been so many successes that new leave seems more punishment, and will serve as a lesson to other Jedi. Perhaps weaken them with your doubts. I don't want to weaken them. Yeah, this one.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This form you may have already seen much of during the Mandalorian Wars, but it is fitting to speak using elements of the past, I think. Ataru is the name given to the movements of this form. Though it is aggressive, it is focused, and its best use is in combat against a single opponent. This form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots. Use it when dealing with opponents in close combat, not against a battalion firing heavy blasters at you. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Oh, glad I didn't have to kill him. No worries.
Ubaposka dwana ji. Yuna si wameji.
Mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee squad.
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa muliji humananin. You
returned, but I do not see Godo Chin behind you. Can it be that you have not had success yet? I do not have Godo here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I had heard as much. Well, I thought you could have so easily disposed of him. I believe that means a matter of business to discuss. My traders have already done their work. I will open trade with the Telosians. However, I believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer. Here, these credits should cover your expenses and a fee for services rendered. I do expect you to do what I have asked. If you do not, you'll find that you won't have time to enjoy those credits. I believe I haven't grown so fond of you. I'd like you around. There we go. Got the feel for Telos. You're not as funny as you think, Voga. You're not as safe as you think, Malin Sikat. Let us leave it at that. Nakashi. Suresi. Atari. Force-chan. This urn appears to be the Cathan's watering dish. Charisma. Where's level 18? That's the next level. The next two. Sweet. Back to the ship. going on there?
My life for yours.
How did you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I need to know where I can find your master.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
If he's behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master has trouble detecting me, are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force.
Where are your people, your world now?
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
How did your master destroy your homeworld? To kill on such a scale, it's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy Qatar?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
Qatar. That's in the Middle East, isn't it? I think the World Cup was there last year. Why did the Jedi meet on Qatar?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there?
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. I will answer. Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
Why? It is only that a weak servant is no use at all. Surely the Sith has taught you that. I don't really know why. I try not to think about it. Because I believe he can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
I do not understand where your power over the dark side comes from. You're too even-tempered and submissive for my tastes. You have curious views for Sith. To help another is not weakness. It is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories. Or the planet itself.
Tell me about your homeworld.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
I've seen similar acts of destruction at Malachor.
I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact.
How was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it. I will answer what I...
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
I've got a lens. Made lots of different lenses.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help.
Okay, trying to be a Jedi, but right now I want to stop him. I was captured by Godo. How were you able to find Godo's yacht? You snuck into Voga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? So who was transmitting the codes to Godo's yacht? The droids? Interesting. How's the Ebon Hawk? Station crits the medpacks. It was Vesus's master. He can feel my presence in the Force. Your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and I teach others the ways of the Force as I have the way of the Jedi Masters. Training and learning the ways of the Force as a Jedi Master. From here on, you guide your destiny, but in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest. You've become a prestige class and taken your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Now I am the Master. Prestige sense, regenerate force points, light side enlightenment. Jedi Masters are greatly attuned to the light side of the Force. Their mere presence serves as an inspiration to many. Close companions will grow more in touch with the light side by a Jedi Master's example. Other companions might rebel against their example and fall further from the light. A Jedi Master's attunement matures as they learn more about the Force. Prestige sense. Well, you can be a Sith Lord, though more involved with other aspects of the Force. Jedi sense continues to improve somewhat for both Jedi Masters and Sith Lords. They gain +2 defense at level 1 and an additional +2 for every subsequent 8 class levels. These bonuses stack with those of Jedi Sense, but are determined separately for each class. Master Jedi Defense. Inspire followers 1. The following powers have been recommended: Stasis, Night Speed. Yeah, I'll be heading bed shortly too. Wow, 5:30. Yeah, I'll be ending it here anyway because I'll be starting Duxon and Onderon next. So I'll start the next planet on the next stream. Sarah, you mean the blind Sith? Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty. Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow that bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself. Actually, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you. Do not say that. Right to her face. I think I can help her. She doesn't seem evil. To show mercy to Sith is to invite your blade to your throat. You walk a fool's path, and I will not aid you in helping her. And said her planet was wiped out. That was the only colony of her people in the sector of the galaxy. Her planet was destroyed. She has no home left. Do you know why her homeworld was destroyed? Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scarred from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith. Well, if her people all see through the Force, then maybe someone wanted to blind them. The Jedi are gone, vanished, now an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life, and now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence the two events are tied. Someone wants this sector of the galaxy blind to the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more. You know what? I think I'll stop it here, and then I'll I'll activate HK-47 tomorrow, and then talk to Mira and talk to Auden, and then fly to Duxon. So yeah, I think I'll head to sleep now and get a good rest, and then continue tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, that's me for now. Thanks for watching, and good night.